mobile hotspot of all things. Then telling me you're fucking stupid. Fucking bullshit. What the fuck?
Incredible strength. The attacker shattered this warden's bones with a single blow.
Such brute strength is not something an ordinary Borisin possesses. This is likely the work of Hulai.
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Lingshaw. To the Alliance, Borisin have always been the most formidable adversaries. And Hulai is a monster feared even among his own kind. With his strength, Hulai united numerous Borisin packs, forming a grand army of abominations of abundance. They constantly pushed the Alliance's armies into perilous positions over 7 centuries ago. I followed my mentor on a campaign against the abominations. And I personally witnessed the devastation on the battlefield after Hulai appeared. Even with medicinal pellets that suppressed the fear caused by his lupitoxin, countless Cloud Knights succumbed to panic in the face of his murderous aura. They couldn't even raise a hand in resistance. If the former Sword Champion hadn't immobilized Hulai with her Frostblade, the outcome of that fateful battle could have been very different. By the end of the battle, only a few of us remained. The Crimson Moon cast the sheen of blood on all. Everything I saw was painted dark red.
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Jumi, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the stars, reducing them to ashes. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. I mean, nothing can truly defy death, can it? I just don't understand why the Luofu kept this tumor for so long, leading to the terrible situation we're facing now. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, they couldn't bring themselves to cut it out. Instead, they exiled the healer, who tried to solve the problem, to the Xianzhou Jumi.
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Lingshaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hulai was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it as we go.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No. This is a Borisin in disguise. A guard killed him before he could return to his original form.
All these Borisin are dressed in official attire. Besides the Cloud Knight, there were also 2 Borisin disguised as members of the Skyfaring Commission and the Artisanship Commission. Whoever is providing them with official identities must hold the position of power. Let's search elsewhere.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Be of pure body and mind.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
Let's settle this.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss!
Immerse yourself in it. Yeah.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill fate descends.
Destined for oblivion.
Allow me to purge the root. Breathe out the old and inhale the new.
Someone bit open his arteries and drained almost all of his blood while he was still alive. Such a cruel and ruthless act.
Despite being a long-lived species, Borsen are actually more like predatory beasts that must feed on raw blood and flesh. I've heard that Hule was deprived of food and water in the shackling prison. It's hard to imagine how he managed to suppress his hunger for over 7 centuries. Will the hostage from the Yaoqing be able to avoid being his meal?
Such is the terrible nature of the abominations of abundance. We subjected him to the forest of swords to drain his life force. But in the end, his punishment turned into a test of our patience. Just like you said, Miss Lingsha. Casting a creature that can't be killed into a star would be a way to permanently get rid of it. But unfortunately...
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The atrocities committed by Hule went beyond mere massacres. Throughout numerous wars, we made every effort to eradicate the Borison. But Hule, with his mysterious sorcery, turned countless Foxians into his pawns. And so the Borison kept returning. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even use it to scare children into staying quiet. How could they grant a swift death to such a great sinner? I wonder if you know why Hule wasn't taken into custody by the Foxian majority Xianzhou Yaoqing, but instead imprisoned in the Xianzhou Luofu, Miss Lingsha.
As you mentioned, your mentor was an exceptional warrior and was the one who defeated Hule, an extraordinary achievement. Therefore, the Marshal placed this feral beast under the jurisdiction of the Xianzhou Luofu as an honor, I assume?
It seems you have a major misunderstanding about this arrangement, Miss Lingsha. Allow me to explain it to you.
Good morning. How is your day going?
Just a boring day at work. Nothing to interrupt stream chatting about.
Mood.
Incense a set.
Make a wish.
Let's wait.
Yan Qing told me that an IPC ship was attacked by Boris. Is this what they were transporting on the ship?
Yes. The Artisanship Commission and Alchemy Commission conducted a joint examination and found that parts of this machine are made from specially refined Borisin biotissue. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching biological properties of long-life species, hoping to make medical or combat-related discoveries. However, they haven't dared to cross any lines due to their so-called relationship with the Alliance.
Perhaps to those scholars, Borisin are no different from lab animals. Maybe the Borisin attacked that ship to retaliate against the Intelligentsia Guild for experimenting on them?
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo, instead of allowing it to end up in the shackling prison. It was a deliberate display to showcase the dangerous nature of the cargo in broad daylight. This way, the cargo would end up in the shackling prison, serving as a tool for the prison break.
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others' mindsets is so atypical of them. I'm afraid the IPC and the Intelligentsia Guild, unknowingly, became their accomplices.
Watch out! This thing is still alive! Regenerate even after suffering such severe attacks?
Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. The stench of evil. Yeah.
Death. Ill tidings manifest.
I'll see you off.
Destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return!
Again.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough. Let's make sure it never moves again.
Let's settle this.
Still waters of oblivion.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Mind your manners.
Yeah.
Ill tidings manifest.
May the foul stench hit.
Another journey to destiny. For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. Acheron, my beloved.
You haven't answered my question about why Hule was imprisoned in the Lafu instead of the Yao Jing, General. You've been reserved in your response. Could it be that such an arrangement wasn't an honor?
The reason why the Marshal didn't leave Hule on the Yao Jing lies in the very mech front of us.
Are you suggesting that there are people trying to understand Hule's secrets and use them for their own purposes? Just like with this mech? Well, I understand. I've heard that the Foxians on the Yaojing share a bloodline with the Borison. And just like the Borison, some of the Foxians there experience an uncontrollable insanity called moon rage. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison do, so...
Exactly. While Borison see moon rage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their blood. Countless healers of the Yao Jing have attempted to unravel this mystery, but to no avail. Why can Borison control the power of moon rage? Can we Foxians break free from this curse? These questions were asked frequently. Each questioner had good intentions. But the road to catastrophe is paved with good intentions. To the Foxians of the Yao Jing, Hule was not only the warhead of the Borison, but also a monster that could be the subject of much research. Hule thus became a poison that corrupted people's minds without them knowing.
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hule and the Lafu. It wasn't an honor, but rather a warning.
Because such selfish pursuits in the name of good intentions once led to a tragedy on the Lafu that serves as a warning to future generations.
The sedition of Bibiter Lune. By imprisoning Hule and the Xianzhou Lafu, the Marshal both suppressed the dangerous intentions of the Yaojing Foxians and warned the Xianzhou Lafu to refrain from repeating his mistake.
That was a necessary trade-off. The Xianzhou alliance is not solely about the Xianzhou natives. Only when all three races, Foxian, Vidyadhara, and Xianzhou natives, form an alliance, will there be a promising future for all.
Thank you for enlightening me. Was it for the same reason that you traded off my mentor to Xianzhou Juming, only to stand idle and allow the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
You said that I couldn't bear to cut out the malignant tumor within the Alchemy Commission, but instead exiled the healer who tried to solve the problem to the Xianzhou Juming. But did your mentor tell you her good intentions led her to perform certain healing arts on Zhan Heng, who had just finished his hatchery chamber, so that he would regain the memories of his past life?
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosia Order, quelling the strife within their clan and bringing everything back on the right path. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission would no longer have a cauldron master. Until your arrival now.
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by exiling her, General.
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me?
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long, drawn lives? For example, you were implicated along with your mentor and forced to leave your homeland without knowing the truth. And now, with the complicated situation in the Honkai Commission, The Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging task. Shouldn't I be thanking you instead?
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. He won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Linshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
Stream forth, gleamful blades.
Wait a minute, I think I went backwards. Right back down. Alright. Bird, wake up. Bird up. Oh, whoops. My bad. Oh, well, we're just gonna pretend that never happened. Where is that? Alright, so it's there. So I just need to. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Never mind. Alright, once I switch back to my boy, I'll go check it out. God damn.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
No, you think?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morsa did say that there were two groups of attackers. And the other attackers, aside from the Boris, could hide their tracks. I believe he was referring to these people.
Hide their tracks.
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before, and they used cloud hill magic to hide their presence. Without careful observation, no one can detect them.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhar Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Linshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the attackers with a map of the Shackling prison. And considering the Vidyadhar's involvement in the prison's construction, it raises suspicion about their role in this. Additionally, the fact that the Borison need medicine to disguise themselves would suggest that there are still moles within the Alchemy Commission assisting them covertly. Moreover, Forging official identities for the undercover Borson requires someone with significant authority, and the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhim magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Videotter collude with the Borson and aid in Hindley's escape?
They aim to spread chaos. They believe that only in chaos can they regain their former power and influence.
Did somebody say chaos?
Since this edition of Imbibe de Lune, the once proud dragon race has been powerless, watching their influence wane. Being a native of the Luofu, Miss Lingsha, I believe you understand the implications.
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true mastermind. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind all this treachery is the Lord Ravager who exploited the weaknesses within the Luofu and instigated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, ultimately leading to the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Fertility.
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Videotter's ranks, you'll need irrefutable proof.
So, what's your plan, Miss Lingsha?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors.
An invitation?
The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me at Scale Gorge Waterscape. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingsha. The internal affairs of the Videotter should remain under their jurisdiction. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over, the hidden truths will come to light.
Speaking of the wolf hunt operation, I'm truly worried about the Yaoqi messenger who was taken hostage. Hule was starving in the shackling prison for centuries. I don't know if the messenger can survive in that wolf's clutches. May Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its ability to make all kinds of medicines into dishes that patients can eat. When simmered and cooked together, any kind of medicinal herb or ingredient becomes a delightful delicacy.
Delicacy? But isn't that just one flavor overpowering the others?
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this. If there's a fussy child who refuses to eat green peppers, what's the best way to make him eat them?
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a pot.
You have quite the sense of humor. I've heard that you, Borison, have lost many of your taste buds during the self-modification process, so you can't experience complex flavors. Only the saltiness of
The hell was that?
flesh truly awakens.
Just arranging some equipment.
It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now. Otherwise, I'd happily stuff them into your mouth and cook you alive in a pot.
I'm just kidding. The
That
answer
is the darkest reply I've heard in a while. Cook him alive in a pot.
to make meatballs. This way, the flavor of the meat overpowers.
What would a Borison taste like, though?
And even a fussy child can enjoy it.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Well, she did come back. But, unfortunately, I also found out that she committed serious crimes and was escorted to another Xianzhou ship.
Leave it to me, I'll just break her out. Just let me do it. I can break her out.
By provoking Lord Hule's desire for revenge with your clever little tongue. You see Boris and his savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou.
What's this guy's obsession with tongues, bruh?
We know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying, and the side cranes in the sky. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your pain will be when death comes. I wonder if you can maintain your composure when I tear your throat open.
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine. And it will wear off soon, right?
Lord Hule.
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who granted you civilization. But in the end, you chose to betray us for the freedom promised by the Xianzhou people.
God damn, that's an old mother.
But it's all right.
Bro got the beard. He rocking it though.
Your masters, you obediently return to us, no matter how far you run away.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them 7 centuries to come to your rescue? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you these harsh facts before giving you hope for returning home, Lord Hule? Now they're being crushed by the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, by a Foxian. They're hiding in remote corners of the cosmos, trembling with fear like a wounded beast on its last legs, reaching out desperately for any fake hope of salvation, which in this case is you.
The Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing. A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok. Is he speaking the truth?
He isn't blind. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us, using every dirty trick in the book.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart, who told you that I was alive? And who sent you here?
In our darkest hours, it was a prophet of the Master of Immortality, named Mongus, who showed us the way.
Mongus.
Brought us hope.
Interesting name.
Prophet, Mongus. What does she want?
The prophet made this proclamation. The Borison have been divided for too long, and only your return can unite all the packs, restoring us to our former glory. That's when we learned that you were still alive. It must have been a manifestation of the Master of Immortality. And the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao Qing would take you to her ship during the Lalu's war dance. And that it would be our best chance to infiltrate and free you from your prison. And just as she said, we did it.
That so-called prophet lied to all of you. She just sent you here to die.
But our prophecy has come true. Our warhead is right here, with us!
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cage, known as the Law Fu.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our Starscreams will soon arrive. Right now, everyone in the Law Fu is distracted by the stupid war dance. So this will be the perfect chance to escape. Once you've returned to your territory, the revenge against the Xianzhou ships will be within reach.
Perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet and become a mere puppet in her clutches. Her plan is full of flaws. The only paths she has prepared for you are escape and death. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Chou, I'm now giving you a chance to go and see it for yourself. Go to the ports, come back, and tell me what you saw.
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub mock talk?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always, unquestioningly follow your orders.
Wait, who voices this guy?
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Chou? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their
Like, is that rice pepper broke?
No matter how far they run away.
Search for help and send news to the outside. I'ma heal up. Here. Here you go, buddy.
I can't believe he actually let me go. What game is he playing? Perhaps I can try to warn the Cloud Knights. No. Perhaps I can just escape.
Oh no!
Just as I suspected.
What do I do?
He's testing me. The Cloud Knights must have been aware of the situation
What do I do?
inside the Shackling prison for some time. Will General Fei Xiao personally lead a squad to capture Hule? For now, I'll do as he asked.
What do I do? I don't want anything that bad to happen to my boy. Do I want to? Do I even want to try? I'll talk with everyone. You know what? Screw it.
Square formation.
Cloud Knight's
Circular formation. Yuan
Cloud Knight Soldier. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Starskiff pilot.
Would you like to board my star skiff?
Wait, what?
Well, my little star skiff can't accommodate that many. But I have a larger one that will arrive in less than 15 minutes if needed. So, where would you like to go? We need to hurry wherever we're going. The war dance is about to start. The Skyfaring Commission is prioritizing star skiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. Close the ports? Why would they do that?
You know what? No, you know what? It ain't. You know what? I can do this. I got this. I have the power of food on my side. Screw it. Screw it. You know, just screw it. It ain't.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother someone else.
I swear, is it?
You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
No, not at all. Instead, the Skyfaring Commission is clearing routes to prioritize starskiffs heading to the Sky Splitter. This will make our ships more noticeable when we try to escape.
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. It's time to confront Hule and see what tricks he's up to.
Alright. Yo, they're cooking with this story. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they're cooking. Like, it's actually pretty good. Especially compared to last time. Hello, Sarah.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan, Hule?
Oh, exactly as you said. So, have the Cloud Knights closed the ports?
No.
They don't want to publicize my escape. I understand. It's no surprise, for fear is more deadly than claws and fangs. Especially during a festive time like the war dance. What lurks here is not a group of fugitives, but rather a pack of wolves amidst the flock. My cubs are hungry, ready to feast on flesh and blood, reveling in your fear. Your calm facade will soon crumble. I can tear through it and expose your pathetic bones any time. There's no escape from me, Jiao Cho. Of course, you can try your luck and believe that your wits will save you. But remember, you're not the only hostage in this city. If you try anything funny, innocent people will die because of you. Now, let's talk about the Foxian general you serve. Moktok says she's here for me, which means she'll be hunting me herself. Before the hunt begins, I need to know my opponent. You can refuse and play tough, or you can cooperate and save us both some time, healer.
You know what? Nah, I ain't saying a word.
Good. At least you didn't try to draw attention with a scream.
Okay.
That way no one will die.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jiaoku.
But remember, the next time you refuse me, I'll crush your healing hands, then your knees, then your spine. I'll dismantle you piece by piece, until only your silver tongue remains for you to speak.
Fine. I'll tell you what you want to know about her. But I expect something in return.
What makes you think you're still in a position to negotiate with me?
You can torture me until I talk. Or let's save us both some time. Warhead. Here's the question that's been bothering me. How have you managed to survive and endure centuries of torture? Borison aren't supposed to live that long, or possess such regenerative abilities.
So, is that why the Shenjiao Yao Qing wanted to take me away? Oh, to some, I'm a hostage, but to others, I hold the secrets they desire. Oh, I still remember, in the early years of my captivity, the Foxians came and went. They extracted my blood and marrow, trying to unravel the mystery of moon rage. They wanted to conquer their fear of the Borison and free themselves from their bloodline. Unfortunately, they failed to uncover the secret. So, they resorted to the most brutal punishments they could imagine. Some seek power to destroy their enemies, while others seek power to become their enemies. Which one are you, Jiao Chou? Ah, I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. You seek power to share it with others and do good. Well, then let me tell you the answer you seek. In our ancient legends, Duran, the ancestor of the Borison, was dissatisfied with his limited lifespan and power. He yearned to dominate the skies and become the master of all the stars. To achieve his goal, he sacrificed the lives of countless Borison and Foxians, pouring them into the spring bestowed by the Master of Immortality. Through a form of genetic sorcery, the water gave birth to a miracle. The lunar embryo. Duran ascended the birthing bed and obtained what he desired. A heart in the shape of a deep red full moon. He cut open his chest and replaced his original heart with this crimson moon.
That is the boop!
The ambrosial arbor is also an absurd myth, but you Zhengzhou folk know it's true. This moon heart beats within the body of every generation of the Borisin warhead. In the ritual that decides the new warhead, the successor cuts open the previous warhead's chest and consumes the divine heart, thus possessing it as their own. Devouring is the true essence of life, allowing us to endure and thrive. It gathers the life essence of all the prey we consume, making us stronger and stronger. I thought all hope was lost after 7 centuries of torment. But now, this heart is beating once again. All right. Now it's your turn to tell me everything about the Merlin's Claw.
Jiao Chou, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders, but if I understand correctly, you already have intelligence about the Borisin?
That's right. My people are busy collecting clues now. What's the situation, Wadza?
General, before we completely lost contact with Jiao Chou, I picked up a signal from his Jade Abacus. It won't take long before we locate their whereabouts.
If that's the case, shouldn't we immediately go there and join forces to eliminate the Borisin? Why are we returning to Stargazer Navalia?
Looks like your general has only taught you swordplay, not the art of the hunt. There's an old saying among the Borisin. In the forest, the hunter may easily become the hunted. While we may call ourselves the hunters now, chasing them blindly will only make us become the prey.
Come on, we're the Trailblazer. We can kick his butt, right?
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been in prison for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices, they're no match for us numerous lawful Cloud Knights. How could he consider us his prey?
Do not underestimate the enemy. Hule is not an ordinary Borisin that can be easily killed. The advantage in numbers means nothing when we face that monster. A vicious beast who hasn't tasted blood and flesh in 7 centuries is now lurking on the streets of the Luofu right before the war dance. This is what makes the situation treacherous and unpredictable.
To him, the lives of ordinary people are just meat, ready to be devoured at any moment.
Exactly. That is why we must succeed in our first strike, or the situation will spiral out of control. You've heard of this military tactic, right? When you surround your enemy, leave one side open for them to escape. A skilled hunter must be well prepared, waiting for the prey at the most advantageous position. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? While we can disguise ourselves and blend in with the crowd, we don't plan on staying here for long. In this case, what do we need most now?
A star skiff to get us out of the Luofu. The Borison we discovered at Stargazer Navalia were actually preparing a vessel for their escape.
We predict their next move, and we take them down. Let's start from where you found those Borison and corner our prey.
Trailblazer again. Alright, so now I can just like I'ma just casually just make my way over to here. What's this? Oh! Okay, so it tells you which characters you can actually like ascend with this. Nice! Nice! Alright, so wait a minute. Oh. Panaconi. You wouldn't expect that. Be right back. Burn.
Nothing major.
Again. Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion.
Get. Land. Forward.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay, I think I might have to use Silver Wolf for this.
Ill tidings manifest.
Receive divinity.
Destined for oblivion.
Again.
Bloom. Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Gonna switch out. Let's go.
Nothing major.
Land. Forward.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Get.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Land.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hit. Nothing major. Receive divinity. Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Not a scratch. Lance! Forward!
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Hit!
Again. On the still waters of oblivion. Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
Time for fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How many do I got? 20.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Lance! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Receive divinity. Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Ow! I didn't mean to use.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed.
Whatever, I can make this work.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Bloom. Repay.
Destined for oblivion.
Not a scratch. Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Time for a buck. This is double speed.
Land! Forward!
Bloom. Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Time for a buzz.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Receive divinity.
Destined for oblivion.
Land! Forward!
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, you know what?
Bloom.
Time for a buzz.
Receive divinity. Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Nothing major.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Land! Forward!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Not a scratch. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for a buzz.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Land! Forward!
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Nothing major.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major. Bloom.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Land! Forward!
On the still water of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity. Repent.
Destined for oblivion.
Nothing major.
On the still waters of oblivion.
And that should be enough. Alright, let's go. Now let's see, what other material do I need for... Great job. Oh, I got plenty.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end. Keep running forward, for this path has no end. Merely reaching the finish line is nowhere near enough.
Morning. Just a boring day at work. Nothing to interrupt stream chatting about. The hell was that? That was the darkest reply I've heard in a while. Cook him alive in a pot. Okay, I'm sitting here working and all of a sudden hear myself getting repeated low.
I wonder. You know what? Why not? And of course I need to tell you. What is this? Okay. Well, the orange bullet. Oh. I see. Now I'll just need to max extend totally not Sungjin Woo. After this, yeah. That's, no. I wanna go, hang on. There we go.
personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Could be this one. No? Did I get that wrong? Wait, how do I get over there? Wait. Wait, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Actually, I don't know. Wait, I'm going down. Wait. No, wait, I did that wrong. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Wrong way. I gotta get over there somehow. But how? That's the proper question. Oh, do I just press through this? Okie dokie. Let's go.
Stream 4.
Hey, you can't get me. I have Aquaman on my side. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Uh-huh. Okay, let's see. Wait, huh? Wait, what's am I doing now? That could be right. Okay, sure. What am I doing? Something in there. There's gotta be something here. Listen. Have to listen to this. Sure. That can't be right. Am I missing something? Wait, which one was this? Hmm. Let's see. Okay, so. Oh, wait, I didn't get it now. Oh, wait, I get it, I get it. Oh. It's been like a long time since I did this kind of puzzle, so.
Seek, and you will find.
Speaking of seeking, now you gotta see. Alright, so if I want to do that, all I have to do is I'll just take this that, and I can do, and I can actually do something. I went the wrong way. That wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. Dang it. Man, this is a mode. Man. Okay, that wasn't the way to go. Now how do I get over there? Okay. Well, let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. Please let this work. Now, it's gotta go. Oh wait, not here. Here, right? Hey, hey, hey! I did it. Now you gotta get on up there.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
How do you get all?
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
There we go. Stagnant shot. Shape of mechanism. Now let's see. If I want to max ascend this guy. So I need about let's see here. Think. Huh. Really? That much? Okay then. I'll just do that.
It's your call. What kind of dance do you want?
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you. Make a wish.
Let's wait.
Will of preservation.
Stream forth.
Let's go.
Repent.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Mind your manners. Familiar. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. Retribution will find you. Again.
Receive divinity.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends. On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Mind your manners. Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. Ill fate descends. On the still water of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Ill fate descends. On the still waters of oblivion. Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Receive divinity.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major. Bloom. Repay.
Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners. Destined for oblivion.
Okay, man, have to go for a bit. Being sent off to another department.
Alright, see you.
Still waters of oblivion. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Mind your manners.
Receive divinity.
Retribution will find you. Ill fate descends.
Bloom. Repay.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Ill tidings manifest.
Not a scratch.
Again. On the still waters of oblivion. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
Ill fate descends. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Ill tidings manifest.
Nothing.
On the still waters of oblivion. Ill fate descends. Mind your manners. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not a scratch. Nothing major. I underestimated you.
Will find you. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Ill tidings manifest. Destined for oblivion. Ill fate descends.
still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Four more times.
Ill tidings.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh. Receive divinity.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
Mind your manners.
Okay.
Ill tidings meant.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Ill tidings. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Nothing major.
Ill fate descends.
On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Mind your ill tidings manifest.
Receive divinity. Repay. I underestimated you.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The dead return!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bloom. Repay.
Destined for oblivion. On the still waters of oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are...
Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means. Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means. Violence is the ultimate means, and it is also my only means. I shall sink into the shadows and watch over you.
So I need the relics to fix it.
Dream forth. Gleamful blades. Dream forth. Gleamful blades.
This is where we ran into the Borison last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off, we would not have many clues. However, the more well-prepared a plan is, the longer it takes to adjust when it's disrupted. If any Borison wants to stick to the original plan despite the risks, they'll surely come back to Stargazer Navalia to check the situation.
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin here at Stargazer Navalia right now?
This is an automated area. So don't you think that there are a bit too many people here today? First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. They've been observing us in secret since we arrived here. Then there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. And obviously, he is not following the rules. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of the Cienjo Lafu. If the Skyfaring Commission called for a lockdown, there should be official documents proving it, right?
Official documents? Of course there are. The Cloud Knights are aware that some people have infiltrated this port.
That makes perfect sense. So you're now investigating the Borisin?
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked off this area to prevent any interference with our inspection. Thank you for your understanding.
Lieutenant Yenxing and General Feixiao?
You're aware of the Borisin prison break, right?
Yeah, I've received the news, and I'll be on the alert.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything unusual?
No, everything is normal on the ship. Nothing out of the ordinary.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view. Are you here to keep an eye on the Sky Splitter?
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while. Have you noticed anything?
Honestly, just watching the ship from here isn't too thrilling. I wish I could go on board and witness Lieutenant Yenxing's contests. Speaking of which, Lieutenant Yenxing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I have more pressing matters to attend to.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Stargazer Navalia if you're not... Oh, it's you, Lieutenant Yenxing. I'm an official staff member assigned to investigate a peculiar issue.
A peculiar issue?
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled star skiffs being constructed at this dock in Stargazer Navalia. Could there have been an error in the production planning for the assembly line? This is just weird. I thought all the pending star skiffs from before the war dance had been scheduled already. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on my work right now. If you have any questions, we can discuss them later.
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer seems quite obvious.
That's my suspicion as well.
Remember when I mentioned that the Cloud Knights blocked all relevant news to make it seem as if nothing happened? Stargazer Navalia is not under lockdown.
But on the contrary, those staff members use Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown as an excuse to persuade us to leave. This contradicts the Cloud Knights' plans.
Their flimsy disguise has been exposed. Even if they try to hide, there's no way they can escape us.
Why are you still here? As I said, Stargazer Navalia is on lockdown now.
No, I never issued such an order.
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard my name. Now, I'm asking you a question, so answer me. Tell me. How many more of your comrades are here? Where were you planning to meet Hule?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoxing. What are you still waiting for? Attack her!
Hey, y'all do that. Alright. I was being merciful.
Land! Forward!
Burn!
Ill fate descends. Retribution will find
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this!
Oh no. Hey! Get back here. Damn, they got away.
Why don't you kill me?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendants of Duran. You want me to talk? Fine. Try whatever you want. But I assure you, you won't get anything from me. Only fangs and blood.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave the pack are prepared for the fate of never returning home. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then, they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from the last struggles of their victims.
Have you witnessed these things firsthand? That guy called you a war slave. What exactly have you experienced?
Well, just a hazy past that I can barely recollect. Long ago, I was one of them. The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the fallen territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to slow down Xianzhou attacks on the battlefield.
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the Yao Cheng. If I get the chance, I'd love to hear stories of your past, General.
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza, we've sent the warning from Stargazer Navalia. What's the situation on your end?
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me to not reveal myself.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me.
I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot! Hurry!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by her side at a time like this.
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud Pier telescope. General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style. Her body... it's like she was split open. Just like...
Oh, her blood pressure is dropping. Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation right now. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my secrets? Do you hear me, Zhao Cho?
I do. Clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, what a twist of fate. Turns out, she's from the same clan as I am.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed such astounding power, determination, and cruelty in battle. Turns out it's all because of her Borison bloodline. Mutt. Despicable mutt.
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borison! Ah. Moon Rage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for foxes. For Borison, to have their bodies torn apart by Moon Rage and transform into a beast is the ultimate joy. But for you Foxians with poor regenerative abilities, it means certain death. Oh, with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity and indulge in endless bloodshed. The scars on her body will not be caused by enemy weapons, but by the immense power she can't withstand. One day, she will be torn apart and die as a monster. And in return for saving her life, you intend to give everything to solve this impossible puzzle.
Hule, do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives to monsters like you. I exhausted myself, and my hands trembled. But I believed everything I did was meaningful. But once again, they rushed into battle. And then I heard of their deaths. They died under your claws, in your jaws, amidst the flames of crashing star skiffs, and under the Lux arrow of rainbow. Like a useless idiot, I saved a fish named Life out of the cauldron called Death, only to watch it struggle, dive back into the boiling broth. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death after they had recovered from their wounds? Why wouldn't they value their hard-won life? All the doubts left me feeling lost.
I can smell your desperation, all the way down to your bone marrow.
Eventually, I realized that their deaths held value. They placed the weight of their sacrifice on the living, granting us strength. With a coin forged by their deaths, they exchanged something more in return. Everything I'm doing now, following you so closely, is just for one reason: witnessing your death with my own two eyes. Even your death has value. It will pave the way for a peaceful war dance and a fully cured Fei Xiao.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, you won't be swayed by fear. What a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect for you in my heart.
Can you even feel respect with your corrupted heart?
Morning.
Of course.
The hell was that?
Because I
That was the darkest reply I've heard in a while. Cook him alive in a pot. Okay, I'm sitting here working and all of a sudden hear myself getting repeated lol. Okay man, have to go for a bit. Being sent off to another department.
Dead end. When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet the valorous in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their enemies. We will consume your flesh and blood, nourishing our own. We will crush your hopes and dreams, clearing a path for our hunt. Your feeble souls will witness a new future. A future that belongs to me.
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navalia has been discovered. We must act quickly.
That doesn't surprise me at all. Moktok, what's that noise?
It's the Sky Splitter. The ship that the Skyfaring Commission will clear the air routes. And if our star skiffs try to escape, we'll be spotted.
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return. As long as you can come back to the Borisin Pax, there's still hope.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the Wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the strong, but the strong fight their way out. Bringing me back instead of choosing a new master only proves the decline of our pack. And as for the prophet who manipulated you into saving me, she's just a liar, trying to use Duran's offspring. Moktok, let me tell you how the Borisin will rise to power. We won't hide like rats in the streets of the Xiangzhou. We will be ravenous wolves, walking amongst a herd of lambs with our fangs bared.
But Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Just don't come any closer. No!
Hey, what the? Hey, yo! Oh, no. Vampire werewolf. Bruh, what the hell? Bruh.
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians and strike fear into their hearts. Now, you devious monkey, come out and face me.
Xiao Qiu. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general. Tell her that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xianzhou Lafu in blood. From this moment on, wolves bearing my blood will hunt on every street, feasting on the followers of that devilish archer. Follow me, my cause. We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end. When new paths arise, raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Yet mistress in brutal battles embrace their eternal prize. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings back all the memories of past battles within me. My return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its former glory.
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is really loud. So this is what the war dance is actually like? I feel like my eardrums are going to burst. Well, how could they expect to attract people to come and watch if they didn't make a huge spectacle? March, you haven't forgotten what you came to do, have you? As a representative of the Xianzhou Lafu, I will defeat all challengers. That's the spirit. Sounds like you're all fired up. If you could just keep your legs from shaking so much, it would be more convincing, March. As the saying goes, the disciple takes the toil of their master. Remember, you are here under the identity of a lawful swordmaster, taking the place of your no-good master Yenjing as the ringmaster. But what am I supposed to do if my opponent for this round is super talented and just wipes the floor with me in seconds? I'm still a beginner in swordplay. I don't know where I got the confidence when I agreed to help General Huayan. Come on, there's no need to worry about that. If you are defeated, then your opponent shall have to answer to me. Although, if that happens, the honor and the glory of the Xianzhou Lafu shall all be taken by the Jumi. Master Yun Li, please, I'm about to compete. Can you say something that will give me a little confidence? March, think about the great storms that you, nameless of the Express, have weathered along your many journeys. There's no doubt that you have faced far more terrifying enemies than your opponents here today, right? Don't you feel a lot more relaxed looking at it that way? I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Let's go! Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival by Madame Yukong and came to greet you personally. The news that you be the ringmaster in place of Lieutenant Yanqing has been made public, Miss March. Just now, as I passed the contestants' hall, I overheard them all discussing this news. The most common question I heard was, who is March 7th? If they ask you this, how will you introduce yourself? Do you have something prepared?
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express. All right, when people ask you, you might as well tell them this loud and clear.
I see you are both quite relaxed. Impressive, given the imminent danger you face. Miss Yun Li's contestant information was registered for the war dance a long time ago. However, as a last-minute entry, the Skyfaring Commission has taken care of the necessary procedures for you, Miss March 7th. Please, follow this path. The contestant hall is just up ahead.
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. Peach blossoms and Devon.
Let's wait.
Make a wish.
So, this is the contestant hall. Ah, there are so many people! March, before the war dance begins, allow me to give you one more lesson. My grandfather always told me that a weapon mimics its master. That means that a person's weapon will reflect their habits and personality. You've seen me wield old metal before, haven't you? Tell me, what did you observe from that? Waving around such a giant weapon, Master Yun Li favors using overwhelming force over strategy. You're not wrong. My battle style has always been simple and effective. One cut, and it's over. Observing the weapon that your opponent uses, assessing what kind of battle skills they excel at, and where their weaknesses lie, is the key to victory in battle. A shockingly heavy sword like mine, for example, is obviously not suited for a long, drawn-out battle. So, it would be best to find a way to drag the battle out. Why would you tell me your weakness? That's the only way to ensure that we have a fair fight, don't you think? I don't want to see you go and lose to someone else, after all. Now is a perfect opportunity to learn how to evaluate your opponents. Let's use the people here in the contestants' hall to practice. If you know yourself and know your enemy, you will not lose in 100 battles. Know myself and know the enemy. Let's see, who should I ask first?
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th. The stand-in for Lieutenant Yunqing, correct?
That's right. And you are?
As you can see, I am the journalist entrusted with interviewing contestants on site.
I see the Skyfaring Commission has really gone all out as the host. Interesting.
That's right. A big event like this just can't go ahead without a few of us running around. Since the competition is getting started, could I ask you some questions that are on my mind? Oh, great! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yunqing is not appearing in today's war dance. This is just gossip from unreliable sources, but I hear that Lieutenant Yunqing is seriously injured. Is this true? Then what is the real reason? You're kidding. That's a huge scoop! Once the war dance begins, you will be challenged by master swordsmen from many different worlds, Miss March 7th. Are there any that you're looking forward to facing in particular? May I ask who that might be? Who? Oh, are you talking about a contestant here today? Thank you very much for accepting my interview. Much appreciated.
Was there something you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Yeah, this is just a regular Cloud Knight Devastator glaive. Oh, I understand what's going on, Miss March 7th and Miss Yun Lee. I'm actually not a contestant. I'm just here as a security guard. Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny pun.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward really is my weakness.
There are still many guests arriving here. Please be cautious.
Understood.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to the Yaoqing. This last-minute replacement, March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple weapons at once, I'd have brought my bow.
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge too?
That's right. I'm the March 7th that everyone's been talking about.
Why would you tell him your name?
You're March 7th?
Don't worry. I'm a newbie swordmaster who's only been practicing the art of swordplay for half a month.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a valid tactic too, right? The first round of the war dance is about to begin. Are you feeling okay, March? Me? I'm fine. As soon as I saw all these people gathered here, I suddenly felt weirdly relaxed. Just make sure to maintain this composure when you go in the ring. I understand why you wanted me to know myself and know my enemy. I don't feel as nervous as I did before. So, do you want to go out and see the ring? Very well. Go and get your intel.
Oof. You got, damn. You really gotta say that about us? Damn.
That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on. I want to see what the ring looks like.
Not yet. There's still more. Puppy!
You're even asking Dee? Aw, it's saying, I am not a contestant. Got it. Well, looks like like she's done with her questions. That's enough knowing the enemy for now. Come on, I want to see what the ring looks like.
Not yet. Never mind, that is it.
Walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from the spectator seats? Look over there. That's the ring we'll be standing on. Master Yoon Lee? I'm getting nervous again. Can I really do this? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Hyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. What do I do, Master Yoon Lee? It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. Just take in the atmosphere and prepare yourself. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's orders. I wonder how Master Yan Qing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the Starskip lanes.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times. Any suspicious movements must be suppressed as quickly as possible before the situation gets out of hand.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
Will of preservation!
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait. Don't go any closer.
General, I failed you. That mad dog left me here as...
A declaration of war.
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. Well, Lord Hule ordered us to remain here, just to see. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join him in a little hunting game.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Abomination?
Forward!
Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
You won. The warhead will return for all of you.
Wowza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and powerful than I imagined.
Tell me, how is he planning to declare this war against me? With a one-on-one duel? Or with a hostage exchange, maybe?
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the Xianzhou Luofu.
What did you just say?
Impossible. Even if there is still undercover Borisin that we haven't sniffed out, Hule can't have more than a few dozen people. How is he planning on simultaneously attacking the streets of the Xianzhou Luofu?
He has an ace up his sleeve. Hule's body holds a plague mark passed down through generations of Borisin. I've seen him convert a Foxy into a Borisin wolf trooper with my own eyes. This is Hule's declaration of war. His blood. It can cause Foxians to rapidly transform and lose their minds. He has passed his blood to his minions, and is planning to spread it across the Luofu and stir up panic.
Contact the Skyfaring Commission and the Cloud Knights right away. Have them enforce a traffic ban and order all Foxians to remain indoors until further notice.
The moment you see your enemy's declaration of war, it means that they have already begun to take action.
But if Hule succeeds in getting this panic to spread...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as your prey, not just mindlessly chasing after them. What Hule wants is to see everyone on the Luofu descend into panic. He wants to see us lose our minds and waste our limited manpower scouring every inch of the Luofu for signs of an attack until we exhaust ourselves. It's like that party game that the people of the Yaoqing love to play. They hide an object under one of several bowls, then move the bowls around and have you guess which one the object is underneath. The way I see it, this is all nothing more than misdirection. No matter what Hule does, there is one truth that cannot be changed. He is trapped aboard the Xianzhou Luofu. The only way for him to escape is to find a ship.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the Sky Splitter.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages. That would be the best place for him to go. So, that will also be our final battlefield.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, or if he does as he said he would, and his minions infect the Foxians everywhere with wolf blood, what do we do then? Are we just supposed to abandon those less likely locations?
This is another lesson that you must learn outside of swordplay. Weighing your options and making a decision. There are always questions that we will ask ourselves, but never be able to answer. Before making a decision, we must destroy any hesitation that we are holding on to. Once we make a decision, we must fight off any regrets. There is a chance that we will make the wrong decision, allow our allies to be sacrificed in vain. There is a chance that we will predict our enemies' movements correctly, yet underestimate their strength and be overwhelmed in battle. But being lost in hesitation and failing to take any action will always be more harmful than taking the wrong path. We must make a decision, no matter what. Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven, evacuate the people, and prepare for any possible attacks. I will do my best to ensure that things are safe on the ground. Nameless, please lend us your strength as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn. I need you and Wildza to go in search of Jiao Chou.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in the tournament, so now it is only right that I return to the Sky Splitter.
If Hulei does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him there until I am able to arrive.
Please rest assured, General. If he dares step foot on the Sky Splitter, I, Yanqing, swear on the blade in my hands that he shall not escape.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the Xianzhou. The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on full alert for Borson attacks.
Fei Shao, the ports of Starskiff Haven are crawling with wolf-like creatures. They're moving fast.
Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
I bet.
There you are, Fei Shao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side once more. It's been a while since I've let loose. Let's get this started.
Remember, you are still on the law foot. Try not to go too wild.
Let's see. All together!
Let's go! Dead. Dead.
A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together! A short respite, then time for the next fight.
Speed.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the Exalting Sanctum and Arum Alley. I will prepare a star skiff.
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. This is now a race against time to stop this farce that Hulei has created. I know Zhao Cho always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all units are to retreat immediately. Madam Yukong, lend me your bow.
Damn, she is beautiful. Truly the wife material of all time. And of course we're using the baseball bat. We are the galactic baseballer. God damn. Arash from Fate Grand Order would be proud.
mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hits the battlefield, she makes a mess like this. She didn't even leave a single survivor to get intel from. One of these men must have known about Hulei and Zhao Chou's whereabouts. He has to be. A retainer like myself is nothing more than an insignificant shadow who stands by the general's side. But Zhao Chou is different. Without his careful treatment, the general wouldn't even be here today. Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good
Yeah, I hope
look
so too,
around.
fam.
If you can find one or two Borisin that aren't dead yet, let me know. I don't care how tight their lips are sealed. I always have a way to crack them open and get the information we need.
Wakey wakey. It's time for school. Hey yo, get up. Nah.
What a terrifying attack.
Oh, hello, Makitaki.
Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie in the hands of a Foxian war slave?
That's Foxian war wife to you, to me.
Brutal. She is more like a descendant of Duran than we who have fallen to our current state. No wonder the warhead has his eyes on her.
I remember you, Mock Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But the fact that you have willingly shown yourself saves us some time. It is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me, where are Hulei and Zhao Chou?
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. If there is one principle that we beasts know well, it is that we might have to break off an arm to break free from a cage. Today, I will be that arm. I lived as a hunter for many years, yet I have only followed the warhead for this recent, brief period. However, his existence has brought light back to our once blind eyes, like the moon of Verdantia. He has shown me the way. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace in the shadows and fed on one another. We were no longer wolves. We were no more than rats, living a dirty and pathetic life. Thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hulei, I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victory of the pack, and they should die for it as well. Come, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the death!
Pugh. How honorable, you mangy dog. But you seem to have misunderstood. There will be no fair one-on-one duel. Let's see how tough you are once we've put you down.
Let's go!
Insurgents? You think you can still pillage and murder freely, as you did 1,000 years before? The Xianzhou Yaoqing will ensure that this is nothing more than your dying fantasy.
It too shall fall.
Fight me! A strength like this will send me running!
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
All alone, my guy.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Let's settle this.
Another journey destined for oblivion.
Hold on.
I weep for the departed.
You ain't holding on to anything. Bam. Ow.
It too shall fall.
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Moktok got what he wished for.
Hule, your declaration of war is over. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Shao will catch you and send you to the same fate as Moktok.
Yeah.
Your tongue is sharper than your claws. Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. Our little hunting game is not over yet.
Stand down, Walza. I am here, Hule. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you from both my men and your healer. The people of the Xianzhou must be quite brave to allow a Foxian war slave with Borisin blood to ascend to the position of general. Has no one ever questioned that lineage of yours? Or could it be that your grand achievements were enough to convince everyone to keep their lips sealed?
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hule, are you begging me for mercy?
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also the cunning blood of a fox. When you think about it, this was a gift from the Borisin. Anything that we gift, we are also free to reclaim. The Merlin's Claw. I shall extend a final invitation to you. I will be waiting for you on the Sky Splitter. Before you arrive, I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years to once more come to life. I will illuminate this ship with the sheen of blood and show everyone just how weak and powerless the Xianzhou is. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared and begin my journey home. for the Borisan resurgence. Before I finish these tasks of mine, you have a chance to stop me, or die at my hands. This is the path that I have prepared for you.
I accept your challenge, Hule. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security of the Sky Splitter.
That's easy for my grandfather to say. But this mission doesn't seem so simple anymore. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. I wonder how Yanqing and the others are doing. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered anything. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along.
Optional.
March, it's me, Yunli. Are you okay?
Just a moment. I'm coming.
She's still a nervous wreck. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge, I can't stop thinking about everything. I mean, not only are we taking part in the war dance, but we have such an important mission to carry out as well.
March, calm down. Don't worry about your mission. You have me here too, right? I know my grandfather said that you must represent the Luofu as the ringmaster. But don't let that intimidate you. Ask yourself, you are a nameless of the Astral Express. You have always been free to come and go as you please. So why did you board the Sky Splitter with me when my grandfather gave us this mission?
Why? Because I also want the war dance to go smoothly. For us Nameless, even though we're just visitors at every stop, it was here that I met my two masters and made many new friends. I want the war dance to go ahead without any problems, for everyone's sake.
Good answer. The tournament is about to begin, so I must go carry out the mission that Grandpa gave me. March, may your blade be sharp and your victory glorious.
Thank you, Master Yunli.
According to Grandpa's plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if there have been any new developments. It took enough time to calm her nerves. It's best they don't disturb her again now.
Huzzoo! There we go.
I see. Hello there. Intercepting sword technique.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? If there's anything that I can help you with, please let me know. We haven't noticed anything out of the ordinary yet.
Very good. Although, there is one thing I want to confirm with you.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish between Borisin and the Foxians. However, you can rest assured that the Cloud Knights are working hard to investigate the source of forged identities.
Is this guy a Borisin?
All Cloud Knights on the Sky Splitter have their own responsibilities and wouldn't dare neglect their posts.
March 7th and I could already tell. It's clear that every Cloud Knight soldier we've met on the Sky Splitter is an elite warrior.
Your timing is perfect, Miss Yunli. We actually just received an emergency boarding request.
An emergency boarding request?
It wasn't on the Sky Splitter Starskiff registry, but all the documentation checked out.
Who would be boarding the ship at this time? Where are they? I'll go check it out.
The Starskiff is using the contestant docking bay. Would you like me to lead the way?
No need. You have your own duties to take care of. I will be fine by myself. I have to check on this immediately.
I was just there. Who could it be?
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare for an inspection.
So this is the suspicious Starskiff. Where did the passengers go?
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy the ship. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second!
Took you long enough,
It's
boy.
me. It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some kind of Zhuming custom? Wait! Even though the Borisin can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your sword away.
Didn't little Yenching claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead? Help shoulder the general's burdens?
These two really are a married couple,
Borisin
aren't
on
they?
the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hulei, so I requested to come to the Sky Splitter and provide support.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud, but also a little concerned.
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should know that...
What's happening?
Hey, yo, what's going on?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me.
We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of the ship, so we need to prioritize its safety.
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
Intercepting source. Make a way.
Let's wait and see.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. What do we have here?
like the design.
Strange. Why is there no one here?
Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty of space to hide your bodies over here.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted, and that I was worrying for no reason.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind. Bring it on, you abominations!
Repay!
Yes, you!
Memories are ever changed. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Eternal slip. The dead return! I underestimated you.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Destiny is apparent.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Boom. Gone.
We found 2 wolves in the engine room. That means that even more abominations have infiltrated other areas. Hule is already aboard the Sky Splitter!
There's no time to talk about this. The war dance has already started. If my guess is correct, the Borisin will most likely use the ceremony to begin their slaughter. Let's go. We need to get to the war dance ring. Come with me. To the ring. Intercepting sword tip.
Let's wait.
Make a wish.
Stream forth. Gleam of old.
Show no mercy.
This way. We're not too late.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou Luofu's Luminary War Dance Ceremony. Before we get the first round underway, our organizing committee would like to introduce you all to a host known throughout the cosmos, Mr. Albert. He is here today as our special guest host. Let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the war dance.
Your war dance ends here. From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me. And for you, dear spectators, I have prepared a true fight to the death. Now, run for your lives!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see you. Cloud Knight, prepare for battle.
Xianzhou Swords, Cloud Knight War!
They ain't gonna make it. I'm just saying. Ah, crap, that's not good.
That's fine too. Since you have all prepared for your deaths, come, give me all you've got. Entertain me.
Dual hours. This is the first time hearing about this.
Surround your enemy, but leave one side open. This is your strategy for ensuring that the war dance will be able to be held as usual?
Precisely. When Hule escaped, we should have cancelled the war dance immediately. No one can predict where a wild beast like him will attack. Yet festivals and celebrations like this are likely to become targets. However, preparations for the war dance were in the works for so long, I couldn't bear to announce its cancellation. So I thought, if the show must go on, then let it go on. But that doesn't mean that the war dance we hold today has to be the real event. All we need to do is swap all the spectators and contestants aboard the ship with Cloud Knight soldiers, and the Sky Splitter, soaring high above, will become the ultimate battleground for our hunt.
But what do we do if Hule is not planning to attack the war dance?
Then we just need to draw his attention to the Sky Splitter. We'll have the Skyfaring Commission clear all transport lanes and cut down Starskiff traffic. Then, when the time comes, there will be only one ship in the sky, and he will have no reason not to attack. General Fei Shao will be in charge of scaring the wolves and cutting off their other means of escape, making him think that this will be his best way out. Given that the Borisin already have insiders on the Law Fu, I will be in charge of putting pressure on them, making them focus solely on keeping themselves safe.
Very good. Then I'd better dust off my weary bones, too. I will go with the Skyfaring Commission to guard the Jade Gate and ensure that things do not spiral out of control.
Knowing that Elder Huayan is part of our last line of defense is a great comfort. This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? It feels like the entire ship has started to slow down. Borisin must have actually infiltrated the Sky Splitter. Based on General Huayan's orders, it's time for me to take action. Peach Blossoms and Divine Sword descend! You guys... You're not Cloud Knights acting as Borisin, are you? You're real Borisin, aren't you?
Thank you for your astute observation, March 7th.
Oh, looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible.
I underestimated you.
Ill tidings manifest. Mind your manners.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I probably should have done
Lan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yunli, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
Stream forth, gleaming gold blades.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Peach blossoms and
Let's wait.
Make a wish.
Okay, I need to set up my defenses. Excuse me? Okay, let's do this.
Master Yanqing! What are you doing here?
I was concerned about the safety of the Sky Splitter, and my dear disciple, of course.
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment, facing the Cloud Knights. This war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou, nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only mortal danger. March, are you ready?
If my masters are going to battle, how could they go without their disciple?
Yunli, Miss March, may your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades be sharp, and your victories glorious.
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
Let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
I see Fei Shao and sent some young cubs to slaughter.
Remember this!
Ah, crap, I need fire!
Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou Law Fu not have any worthy warrior? Yes.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Ill tidings manifest.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Oh no!
Such insane power!
I wait for
Finally arrives.
Not very sportsmanlike. You're the best.
Attribute memories are ever changing.
Do not.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Boom.
I could take 10 of you.
Ill fate descends.
From still waters of oblivion.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this. Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card. Watch this.
How familiar. What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I underestimated you.
Are you kidding me?
Eternal
Do you do?
return! I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Repay.
Ill fate descends.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Time to show you what I. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, list card. Watch this.
Swing with all your might.
Still waters of oblivion.
Not very sportsmanlike.
That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's good. That's good.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest. Will eventually reach. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Bruh, what the hell? Bruh.
Ready to shine.
I have the bomb.
Awesome. Time to show you Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I gotta fight. What the hell, man? No thanks. Okay. Oh, right. I gotta fight with March. Alright, you know what?
March, lead the counterattack. I believe in you.
Nice form. Shall we compete to see how fast our hunts are?
Please work.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
Mercy's fate shower sits until comes to the slaughter.
Remember this. My name is March 7th. Ringmaster of the Lost Earth.
There's a schedule of warriors.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
Here you go, Master! Time to show you what Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
Never hesitate! What do you want to know? Ill fate descends!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? I will make you understand just how wrong you are.
Are you kidding me?
Shall finally arrives.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Show me what you can do. I venture forth to hunt.
Now you know what? Screw this mother.
Destiny is ill tidings manifest.
I'm okay.
Retribution will find you.
What the hell?
Never hesitate! Leave it to you.
Lance ablaze. Forward! I'm okay. I have to keep going.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
This shall send some young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Food.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I
Bruh, you ain't fooling, man.
wolf tasty defeat in the hands of a young cub.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, watch this!
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? Just how wrong you are.
Such insane power!
You seem to be opening up. Shall finally arise.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5. Never hesitate! I won't. I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch this!
Are you kidding me?
Time to show you what I can really. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
I could take 10 of you.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. Never hesitate! I won't.
Awesome!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run? A wolf's path only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Man, shut up! Hey, with your stupid getting mink. Man, I suggested that way, yo.
The dead return! Lance ablaze! Lance! It's time. Okay.
Not very. More time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Man, are you kidding me?
Underestimated you. Receive divinity.
You're the best.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Not very sportsmanlike.
You chose the wrong enemy.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, I get it! Now watch!
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Fangs and claws got them. Never hesitate!
Not bad. Much more than that. Your big weaponless blade grass before. I've had enough. Time to finish this game.
Oh, nah, not my boy.
What's happening?
No, not my boy.
Secrets are a weapon that a hunter cannot live without. Those that have no secrets are no more than prey, cut open and waiting for death.
What you're saying is, in your eyes, I am no more than prey that has exhausted all of its secrets and is simply awaiting its death.
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho, I have already peeled back your disguises and defenses, layer by layer. I know all the secrets that you and your general have buried so deep.
But you have told me all of your secrets too, Warhead.
Oh, but you will never have a chance to use them. You will be buried with them right here, although you are a fortunate one. After all, you will avoid having to see the tragic future that awaits your general. I'm sure she understands her fate far better than you ever will. One day on the battlefield, she will be overpowered by her ever-intensifying moon rage, and finally be torn apart by her fury and transformation. Not even your god can save her from this fate, although they can lead her to liberation. And the only way to save her is here, in my hands.
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain of your own judgment?
I must leave, Foxian. But before I go, you know what I must do, don't you?
Drink blood wine. I hear it is a Borisin custom to kill prisoners and drink their blood before battle to stir up their madness.
You really did put hard work into researching us. It is a shame that this is where your journey ends.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me.
There's no need to thank me.
If you're a healer, can you cure my moon rage?
And what if I can? Do I just sit back and watch as you head back out to die in battle? Listen to me, child. Your condition is not suited for the battlefield.
Okay, then can you cure war?
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer. All I can do is...
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady. This war has been waged for thousands of years, and it will only continue. What do you mean by cure war? All you will achieve is getting yourself killed.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people, even though there will always be sickness and death. So we will also keep fighting. I cannot speak for the dead, but I know that General Yueyu, as well as all the warriors that never returned from battle, will not have died in vain. They fought so that others could make it home alive. Your actions are no different.
Jiao Cho, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no secrets are no more than prey. Cut open and waiting for death. Enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, Hulei. Unfortunately, I am not a man without secrets. I still have one little secret hidden up my sleeve. Tumble dust. I drank it a while ago, and the poison is already flowing through my veins. Sooner or later, you will begin to feel the effects. If the most lethal poison known to this world is able to save innocent lives, then it can also be called a great medicine. I will do my best to cure you. Fish out. I kept my promise. At the cost of this insignificant life. Bring victory to the Yaoqing.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
What I can really do. Time for us to put this dog down. Watch it! Nice job!
I underestimated you.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear.
You chose the wrong enemy. I'm on yet?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's go! If I die, I'm gonna... Oh, so I see.
Fangs and claws got dull. Never hesitate!
The pathetic little poison like this. This is enough to turn the tide of battle.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Check, check, check. Victory is inevitable!
Awesome!
The fearless knows not fear.
Lance at the ready.
Time to show you what I can. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Follow.
I could take 10 of you.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Oh, I get it. Now what?
Slow it down. But that does not mean you can defeat me.
Wanna bet? Bang, bang, boom, bap, 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 bap.
Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this!
The fearless knows not fear. How old are you?
Yeah!
Too slow.
Not very sportsmanlike.
Lance ablaze.
No.
Forward.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered.
Are you serious?
Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
Never hesitate.
You're the best.
Repay.
Awesome. Now watch this.
I venture forth to hunt.
I'm playing this thing. Screw this.
Victory is inevitable.
Screw this. Yo, that's my young king! That's our king, boys! Young King W, everyone. Our boy's done it. He got his W. He got the dub.
The hunt is finally over. Thank you for holding out so long. The Cloud Knights are withdrawing as we speak. Lieutenant Yang Qing, how are you holding up?
I've never been better. I could take on 10 more Hules.
Take it easy, young one. Your wounds look quite severe. I'll have the Alchemy Commission healers see to you.
That's my king. That's our king right there.
That I would arrive late to
Young
the
king for the dub.
First time in my life. No. Perhaps you young ones' blades were just too fast for me. I originally thought, in the best case scenario, you would team up and hold this beast back while protecting yourselves. However, you joined forces and defeated Hule. Ah, the youth are truly to be feared and respected. Come, we need to lock up Hule once again before anything unexpected happens.
I was so scared. I thought you were a goner there. We're so lucky the General made it in time.
Yanqing, that was amazing. The final blow you dealt to Hule. How have I never seen that before?
Do you want to learn it? I can teach you. But I'll need some time to heal up first.
I hate to say it, but if you can teach me that move, I'll maybe admit that you're just a tiny little bit stronger than me.
Hello.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me all those years ago. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end, my fangs and claws were too slow. You won, child.
Stop struggling, Hule. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets when you go back to the Shackman prison.
Yes, I was defeated, but this was not unexpected. And regardless, you still showed your face, Fei Xiao.
Will of Preservation!
Shift the balance.
Let's wait.
Let's save some time.
Yes, I was defeated.
Oh, you guys giving me a shame. Ryan is one. Oh, okay.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another is precious.
Your call. I can take either side.
Butt kick go. I say that again, man. Butt kick again.
I have looked forward to this for so long. Our little hunting game has finally reached its climax. I told you before, I had a path prepared for you. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Longbow. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? Fei Xiao.
This is the heart of the Borisin warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you. I don't understand. We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood. General!
Die, Borisin!
What? We clearly don't have wolf ears.
I will not allow any of you to leave the sky.
Does she think we're her enemies?
Hule just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
This is double speed.
You are not worthy.
Free will or was destiny? For oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
That's half the work. On still waters of oblivion.
I venture forth to hunt forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Lands at the ready.
Fangs and claws got the... Never hesitate! I won't do.
Can I have fun this time?
Is that all you got? Futile resistance! I will devour you!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! You're falling apart on your own. Fearlessness, not fear.
More enemies.
I won't do.
On still waters of oblivion.
Leave it to you.
Lance! Forward!
You cannot pray. I will devour.
Can I have fun this time?
Free will, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
More enemies.
Another journey begins. Still water of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
It's time.
Can I have fun this time? Time for fun.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Wake up! Are you kidding me? Oh, thank God it's cutscene.
We can't let her get away. But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us! Trying.
I promise. I will cure you. Feisha.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. This time, I must break my promise. Is this the Sky Splitter? Or somewhere else?
Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
We can't let her get away! Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest battles for yourself. Even now, you would never run that as your enemy. I understand you even better than your allies.
Ule.
This rage, I remember the taste. I know that it was never victory that it thirsted for, but the hunt itself. Isn't that right, Fei Shao?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me a figment of your imagination. Before every hunt, I make preparations for defeat and retreat. But not this time. This time, defeat was exactly the ending I was racing towards. When I learned your story from Jiao Chu, I realized that he had always been hiding a secret, and that not even the healer himself understood the meaning of this secret. What an ironic fate, don't you think? All this time, waiting for this day to come. I never imagined that this was how it would turn out. But I accept it. Now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Author General's heart and see what secret she has hidden in those deepest, darkest corners.
No. Please. All together. Help me!
Familiar smell of death, like a vulture. I'm sure that the people in Xianzhou have shown these familiar scenes countless times. But they only showed you what they wanted you to see. They have you fight to save the weak. But what they never told you is that when all the pretenses of kindness and compassion are stripped away, this is how the universe is meant to be. When the Xianzhou is weak, they play the victim so they can win your sympathy. When they are strong, they make you their avenger and have you fight in the name of justice. I found it. This is your shadow of doubt.
Your so-called survival of the fittest is nothing but an excuse. You cannot weaken my resolve, Hule.
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Merlin's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no different from those of the abominations we stand against.
At the end of the day, it is the blood of the abominations that runs through your veins. One day, you will
that you had found freedom, respect, and recognition. But you they know too well that a wolf always be a wolf. Now your greatest fear is about to come true. You have become an enemy of the Xianzhou. This is your fear.
You aim to instill terror within me. Yet all of this is nothing but a phantom!
It's time to return to the pack, Fei Shao. No matter how deep the hatred you bear for the Borson, no matter how much we may consider each other enemies, I will still show you this path that you never imagined was available to you. Because you made a choice. You devoured the Crimson Moon. You are worthy to become the Borson's warhead.
What did you say?
The descendants of Duran came to rescue me, hold with all their hearts, and once I regained my freedom, I would be able to turn the tides of battle and change the fate of our people, allowing the Borson to return to their former glory. But this was just a dream used by someone with ulterior motives to manipulate the Borson. They would rather place their hopes of survival on an imaginary savior than gain the courage and strength to fight to the death. Borson like that deserve no more than to be sent to their deaths. And I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war, who was deprived even an honorable death in battle, would become a puppet upon my return, at the mercy of others.
This was the path that you prepared for me. To become a new you.
That's right. We are so similar after all. We are both monsters that were born for war, and will die for war.
I'm sure my answer doesn't need much explanation. I refuse.
I told you before, Foxian and Morrison are no more than labels. You can be whoever you want to be. You can do whatever you want to do. Accept these troops, and the Morrison will bow to you. Destroy them, reduce them to dust, or teach them to become servants of the Shenzhou. You are free to do as you please. Carve your name into the Shenzhou's history books, or into the list of... You have the final say.
As a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time.
Nirgal, don't stop! Keep running! I can't run anymore. Saran, are they catching up? They're still behind us. Don't stop! Nirgal, look up! Look at that light in the sky! That's a shooting star. It's shining down on us. If we just tell it our wish, we can have our freedom. We will all be able to escape. We'll win our freedom and then share it with our cooler brothers and sisters. So you have to run. Quickly! We can do it! We can escape! Nirgal, run with me!
We ran and ran with all the strength we had. But we ended up losing each other. I escaped the hunting pack and encountered a woman that could fly. A Cloud Knight.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free my Kulor companions, there was nothing left there but a bottomless pit.
The light of the devilish archer. A star of calamity that strikes the ground and leaves only devastation in its wake.
In the years that followed, I followed the trail of that light alongside my Cloud Knight allies, and saw it fall countless more times. Gradually, I came to understand. That light was not some shooting star that carried wishes and aspirations. Each Lux arrow meant that countless lives in a helpless world were about to be obliterated. I prayed to the god of the Skybow that I would never have to witness one of these shooting stars fall again. But they ignored my prayers.
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle between us has raged to this day. If the gods who never bleed nor cry, who walk silently from above, refuse to listen to the prayers of mortals, then we have no choice but to fight for our own desires. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I are similar.
So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule? Why is it that you fight?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground. So that just one more person can live and return to the Yaoqing alongside me.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Lower yourself from a free wolf to a domesticated fox just for the sake of one person. Then have it your way. I will use your fear and doubt as my nourishment. I will seize you and devour you. I will replace you and become a Shao.
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have howled and mourned. I once knew the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Shao!
Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you! Never hesitate! I shall
Time for a fun.
That won't do. Free will, or was it fate? Destiny or oblivion?
You are worthy.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Again.
And your life will be stolen. Fight to the death, and you shall live forever!
Your call. I can take either side.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you.
I once manned strong and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey. Fei Xiao!
Take back your disguises and show you how cowardly and powerless you truly are, Hule! A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borson and Foxian. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Receive divinity.
Good as new. Time for a fun.
You chose the wrong enemy. The dead return!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm on guard.
The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Grow complacent, and your life will be stolen. And you shall live forever!
Time for a fun.
I'll see you off.
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy!
That won't do.
Never hesitate!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Prey! Pierces your skin! This is the only sensation I have experienced in 700 years.
The dead return!
Fangs and claws have grown dull. The fearless will not be here.
That won't do.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
It's time.
Heed my command. Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Can I have fun this time for a fun?
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable. That's better.
Bloom.
Thank you. You cannot pray. Devour the heavens and envelop the earth.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Make your move, Hule. The fearless knows not fear.
That won't do.
Time for a fun. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Eternals, the dead return!
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I will bow! Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Juicy. Time for a fun.
I'll see you off.
That won't do.
Not a scratch.
Juicy.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You cannot fly! Pray!
Time for a fun.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Your move, Hule.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Let the hunt begin!
Make your move, Hule.
The fearless will not be here.
That won't do.
I'll see you off.
You. I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Time for a fun.
You're falling apart on your own.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Repay.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
The fearless will not be here.
That won't do.
Eternal sleep.
Dead return!
Be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I'm on guard.
You chose the wrong enemy.
More enemies. Time for a fun.
Never hesitate!
That won't do.
Nothing major.
Your move.
I swear to be the arrowhead.
Forever triumphant!
off.
Make your move, Hule. Never hesitate! That won't do.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
Your move, Hule.
Time for a fun.
That won't do.
Eternal sleep, the dead return!
Good as new.
Repay!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let's hit it! The fear knows not fear.
You chose the wrong enemy.
That won't do.
Time for a fun.
Lance at the ready.